Alright guys, welcome back to another Infinite Flight long haul stream. Hope you guys are doing great as always. And like I said, I just want to tell you guys I deeply apologize after what happened yesterday, because originally I was trying to stream an ANA A380 flight from Tokyo Narita to Honolulu, and for some odd reason, while I was trying to spawn it at my gate, my sim just kept on crashing like time and time again, even though my graphics were set to low, and yeah, it just got me fed up, and I tried to do a replacement stream, but of course had another connection outage, and it just immediately I mean, my mood just immediately just went boom, just went straight to the ground, and I just completely lost my motivation to try and do a replacement stream yesterday. But thankfully, I am feeling a lot better today because today we are back doing a United 757 flight. It's been a hot minute since I've last done one of these. And today we are flying on a route that is actually set to resume later tonight, Newark time. It is United's Newark to Faro service in Faro, Portugal. So I'm definitely looking forward to this one, as Faro is, of course, another airport I've never flown into before on Infinite Flight. And as far as I remember, I think Faro is one of the new airports that was released into 26.1, which is cool. Um, so yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this flight. I hope you guys do enjoy. If you do, please make sure to leave it a like as usual. And if you guys haven't already, feel free to click the donate link below. If you want to support my streams, the link is down below. If you guys want to send me a tip, and yeah, so let's hop over to SimBrief, and um, we'll do our usual filing, and then we'll get underway into Faro. And also, guys, since I'm doing a 757 flight, since United's transatlantic service, like all the other routes, like Bilbao, Lisbon, Brussels, and everything, are going to start back up in the coming month or so, I think. Um, I'm gonna try and do a lot more United 757 routes. Because I haven't done that many routes on my 757-200 farewell tour yet, so um, I need to get back into that as well. Just like with doing all the A330-200 flights and everything, and catching up with you guys' fam requests and everything. Um, like I said, I might make it work, and yeah. Let's select that. Um, so we are going to runway 4 left, which is correct. Because in real life, operations are currently operating on 4 left. I want to check which runways Faro's using. I think is it 28? Yeah, it's 28. Just wanted to make sure on that. Alright, select that, and we'll generate flight. And before we spawn in, let's say some highs as usual. Kai, good to see you. WorldJet, good to see you. Aiden, good to see you. Brenda, good to see you. I don't know if I pronounced your name right. Mina or Mino Bushra 901, good to see you. That one cool guy, good to see you. Alright, let's set the time. Since the railroad flight is set to depart at 9:30, its scheduled departure time is 9:30 Newark time, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9:30. And we'll go to gate C, 95. AppSky737, welcome to the stream. And also, according to Flight Radar, for For the real life flight, the livery is using, of course, the old livery, which is awesome. So we'll be using the old livery for this flight, because why not? And I still can't get enough of the old livery, and I'm glad that United is deploying one of its old livery 757s on this flight, and yeah. Um, so I saw the ATCs online, just wanted to make sure the volume's on. Um, let's load from SimBrief. Of course, the passenger count is wrong, so um, we're gonna go max passengers, which is 176, but we'll do 175. I want to switch that to pounds. Um, and since Faro is like south of Lisbon, I kind of assume that the flight time to Lisbon is going to be pretty similar time to Newark to Lisbon, but I feel like it's going to be a little bit longer. So I'm probably going to assume flight time is going to be around 6.5 hours or so. So I think we're going to do let's do around. Mm, let's do around. Let's do around 8 hours. And we'll set that for our cargo. All right. Let's see who's joining me. I can't quite tell who's joining me. That one cool guy's joining. Most of these guys at Terminal C are mainly like just secret users or whatever. World Jet's joining me. That's not a regular user. Yeah, I think it's probably just that one cool guy in World Jet that's joining me. But I mean, like I said, guys, if you want to join me on this flight, feel free. Let's also check our top of climb. Airplane load is 235,000, so I think we're gonna do 35,000 for this for the initial cruise. And I think once we get higher, we'll level off at 37. Or actually, I don't know if the railroad flight's going to go to 37 or any higher altitudes, but I kind of feel like it might start off at 35. Because I've seen some United 757 transatlantic flights only level off at 35,000 feet for like the entire flight. So I think we're just going to do that because I don't know which since the railroad flight hasn't departed yet, I don't know which altitudes the railroad flight's gonna climb at. So, all right. Um, just want to make sure about my. Just want to make sure I don't want my sim to crash anyway. So, all right, let's.
Newark Liberty Ground, United 281, ready for pushback.
Pushback approved. United 8295.
Newark Liberty Ground, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta. United 281, pushback approved, tail to the west.
Pushback approved, tail to the west, United 281.
Is it? I don't think the.
Holding position, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet.
I kind of don't think flights in real life push back this way because it typically pushes back out of the gate like right here.
Newark Liberty Ground, United 8295, ready to taxi with information Delta.
Newark Liberty Ground, Delta 437, ready for pushback with information Delta.
Newark Liberty Ground, Swiss 095 Lima X-ray Heavy, request taxi to parking.
Coast Guard 228, cross runway 4 left, please expedite. Newark Liberty Ground, United 281 Lima X-ray Heavy, ready to taxi with information Delta.
Crossing runway 4 left, Coast Guard 228.
Newark Liberty Ground, JetBlue 773 Heavy, request taxi to parking. United 281 Lima X-ray Heavy, taxi to runway 4 left, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 4
Alright, so
left,
I've engine
United
2.
281 Lima X-ray Heavy.
Newark Liberty Ground, Delta 437, ready for pushback with information Delta.
Swiss 095 Lima X-ray Heavy, cross runway 4 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 4 left, Swiss 095 Lima X-ray Heavy.
Newark Liberty Ground, United 3488, ready for pushback with information Delta.
United 8295, runway 4 left, taxi via Alpha 8, Alpha, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 4 left via Alpha 8, Alpha, United 8295.
Press taxi.
Newark Liberty Ground, United 281, ready to taxi.
Infinite Flight Aviation, United, good to see you. Is UAL series still going? Series ended a long
Newark
time
Liberty
ago.
Ground, JetBlue 773 Heavy, request taxi to parking.
Coast Guard
This is a
228,
completely
request
different
frequency
series,
change.
so
JetBlue 773 Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, JetBlue 773 Heavy.
go to Newark to Boston. Okay, dude.
Lima X-ray Heavy, taxi to Terminal Gate A30A via Sierra, Alpha 10.
When are you gonna fly the St. Thomas route? I'll eventually do it at some point.
Alpha 10, Swiss 095 Lima X-ray Heavy.
JetBlue, good to see you, dude. I saw an A340 last night.
Contacting Newark Liberty Tower 118.3, Coast Guard 228.
Infinite Flight Aviation United.
Newark Liberty Ground, Singapore 21 Heavy.
That 30 Days of
ready for
United
pushback
series
with
was
information Delta.
ended at just 21 episodes on at the end of April because it's with all the changes I had, it was just gonna push my end date like a lot later. So
Heavy, ready for pushback, requesting runway 4 right.
Speedbird 8000 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, Singapore 21 Heavy.
Pushback approved, tail to the north. Speedbird 8000 Heavy.
I don't know why I'm not getting a response back from ground.
Newark Liberty Ground, United 281, ready to taxi.
Newark Liberty Ground, JetBlue 6887, ready for pushback.
Newark Liberty Ground, United 3488, ready to taxi with information Delta.
Newark Liberty Ground.
There we go.
United 281, runway 4 left, taxi via Romeo Golf, Alpha, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 4 left via Romeo Golf, Alpha, United 281.
Alright, push.
Taxiing to runway 4 left via Alpha, Delta 437.
Thank you, good day, JetBlue 773 Heavy. United 34.
Sorry I made you wait, World Jet dude.
Taxi via Alpha, Bravo, contact tower when ready. Newark Liberty Ground, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, ready for pushback with information Delta, requesting runway 4 left.
Taxiing to runway 4 left via Alpha, Bravo, United 3488.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet.
Newark Liberty Ground. Speedbird 8000 heavy. Ready to taxi to runway 4 left.
Looks like will be in front of me.
Speedbird 8000 heavy, runway 4 left, taxi via Hotel 1, Alpha 10, Alpha, 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 contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 4 left via Hotel 1, Alpha 10, Alpha, 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 Speedbird 8000 heavy.
I love Newark runway 29 approaches. I mean, I even saw on the news
Newark Liberty Ground,
that a United 767-400 Lily just Lily caused a little incident while it was landing not too long ago.
Taxiing to runway 4 left via Romeo Delta, Alpha, 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 Singapore 21 heavy.
Newark Liberty Ground, JetBlue 6887, ready to taxi to runway 29.
Newark Liberty Ground, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, ready to taxi to runway 4 left with information Delta. Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, runway 4 left, taxi via Romeo Golf, Alpha, 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 contact tower when ready. JetBlue 6887, runway 4 left, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 11, Alpha, 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 contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 4 left via Romeo Golf, Alpha, 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 Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet.
Taxiing to runway 4 left via Alpha, Alpha 11, Alpha, 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 JetBlue 6887.
Good thing this guy's giving way to me, which is good. Wonder where. Okay, there's Worldjet. Jordan, good to see you, dude. I did a crazy approach in Quito today. Oh, that's cool. I think, if I remember correctly, I think United operates their 7.5s to Quito. Or it might be a Max 8.
Deuce 37, request permission to cross runway 4 left.
It's wet aircraft, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet. Deuce 37, cross runway 4 left, please expedite.
Newark Liberty Ground. Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar. Ready for pushback.
Crossing runway 4 left, Deuce 37.
Newark Liberty Ground. JetBlue 791. Ready for pushback.
Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar.
JetBlue 791, hold position.
Holding position. JetBlue 791.
Newark Liberty Ground, Deuce 37, request taxi to parking.
Deuce 37, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, Deuce 37.
Newark Liberty Ground. Tango Yankee
Looks
Bravo
like there's
Romeo
quite a decent
Oscar.
line
Ready for
forming
taxi.
behind me. Oh, there's F-Sky. I didn't know he was joining me.
Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar.
Oh, I
runway
totally
4
forgot
left,
that.
taxi via Alpha
Was he doing
11,
Boston?
Alpha, contact
Oh
Tower
yeah, I
when
remember he
ready.
told me that he's going to work Boston. I totally
Taxiing to
forgot.
runway 4 left via Alpha 11. Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo.
Into the tower.
United 281 Lima X-ray heavy, request frequency change. Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar, give way to aircraft on your left. United 3488, contact New York approach on 127.6. Speed with 8000 heavy, wind 340 at 18 gusting 23, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff.
Contacting New York approach on 127.6. United 3488. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 4 left. Speedbird 8000 heavy.
Newark
Alright,
Liberty.
request departure for left
Approaching runway
departing
4 left.
east.
Newark Liberty Tower. United 281. Ready for departure at runway 4 left. Departing east.
Newark Liberty Tower, United 281 Lima X-ray heavy, ready for departure at runway 4 left, departing straight out. United 2987 heavy, wind 340 at 13 gusting 23. United 281, wind 340 at 10 gusting 23, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
Alright,
Runway
show me
4
that's
left.
on.
United 281.
Line.
Approaching runway 4 left.
Contacting New York approach on 127.6.
Entered runway 4 left.
Is this the last flight of the tour? Oh no, I am nowhere near done the 757 farewell tour. I think I've only done like 4 or 5 streams of this tour. So I've just been busy doing other routes and other fan requests and everything, and I am nowhere near halfway through the tour. So yeah, but anyway, just want to calibrate just in case if I forgot. Alright, here we go.
Newark Liberty Tower. Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar. Ready for departure at runway 4 left.
Gotta watch the
Departure
winds
east.
here because it's so windy. Gusty 2-3 knots.
Newark Liberty Tower, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, ready for departure in sequence at runway 4 left, departing east. Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar, hold short at runway 4 left.
And rotate.
Newark Liberty Tower, Singapore 21 heavy, ready for departure at runway 4 left, departing east.
Holding short runway 4 left. Tango Yankee
Positive
Bravo
rig, you're
Romeo
up.
Oscar.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, hold short at runway 4 left. Singapore 21 heavy, United 281, contact New York approach on 127.6.
Alright, let's go to approach.
Contacting New York approach on 127.6. New York approach. United 281. With you at 600.
United 281. Radar contact. United 281. Turn left heading 030. Climb and maintain 12,000.
Turn left heading 030. Climb and maintain 12,000. United 281.
United tour ends where? I mean, this 757 farewell tour will end as soon as United announces its 557 flight.
United 281. Increase speed to 250 knots. United 2.
Increase speed to 250 knots. United 281.
Turn left, heading 310, climb and maintain 4000, United 281.
Holy cow, there's a ton of frequencies here. I totally did not know there were going to be this many frequencies online. I mean, even JFK's online. I mean, is Newark fully staffed? Oh no, it's just approach. But look, my goodness.
Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar. Turn left heading 030. Climb and maintain 3000. Turn left heading 030. Climb and maintain 3000. Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar. November 396 Alpha X-Ray. You're in an active airspace. Please contact New York approach on 127.6.
New York approach, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, with you at 800.
Jazz took off.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet. Radar contact. Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet. Turn left heading 030. Climb and maintain 3000. November 396 Alpha X-Ray is 7 nautical miles south of Teterboro at 7,500 feet. Requesting flight following to Ben Gurion. United 281 Lima X-Ray Heavy. Turn left. United 281. Turn right heading 050.
Alright, let's go to 0.
Turn right heading 050. United 281.
Contacting New York Center on 127.0. United 3488. 4 Lima November Echo Papa Alpha Lima. Please follow instructions or you will be reported. Eagle Flight 7779. Contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3, Eagle Flight 7779.
Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar. Requesting to divert to Teterboro. Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar. Diversion approved. Proceed on course to Teterboro. Roger. Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar. Tango Yankee Bravo Romeo Oscar. Request frequency change.
Holy
Tango
cow, I did
Yankee
not
Bravo
notice
Romeo
there were...
Oscar. Stand by.
I did not know that there were... that these 3 centers are online. Holy cow. Washington's on. I think that's New York Center, and Boston Center's online.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet. Climb and maintain 12,000.
Climb and maintain 12,000, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet.
United 281 Lima X-Ray Heavy. Climb and maintain 11,000. United 281. Contact Boston Center on 127.0.
Alright, let's go.
Contacting Boston Center on 1. Boston Center. United 281. With you at 12,000.
United 281, radar contact.
Wonder if Center's gonna give me,
United 281, turn right heading 090, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Alright, let's go up to 18,000.
Turn right heading 090. Climb and maintain flight level 180. United 281.
United 2026 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 127.0. United 2026 Heavy, direction, stand by. United 2026 Heavy, contact General Edward Traffic on 122.95.
Contacting
Since I'm
general
now above
network traffic on
10,000, I guess I can increase my
122.15.
speed.
United 2026 Heavy.
Crazy gust at takeoff? Oh yeah. Good thing I was, I told you I was, before I started my roll, that I was going to be mindful of the winds and control my rudder. This could be a quick flight on the 757. I mean it's not bad. It's only like 6.5 hours, so. So around 310 knots. Are you going to be joining any of my flights this summer? I'm not sure, dude. Because I don't know what's going to happen for me this summer. Because a lot has happened recently the past couple of weeks, so I'm just gonna wait and see what happens as I continue streaming, trying to stream consistently Monday through Friday, and hopefully I'll eventually start getting some tips from you guys as I start being consistent.
Boston Center, Moxie 855, with you at 17,800.
United 281, continuous files.
I was really just about to ask if ATC was going to let me continue.
Continue as filed. United 281.
Let me also
Say approach request.
request.
Moxie 855 is 1 nautical miles south of Montauk of 16,900
That's the send. I want to
Requesting
climb to
ILS approach
35.
runway 5 of TF Green International.
United 281. Requesting climb to flight level 350.
Moxie 855, continuous files. Expect the ILS approach runway 5 at TF Green International. American United 281, continuous files.
So I guess we can
Boston
go up to
Center.
35 then.
Continue as filed. United 281.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet. Turn right heading 090. Climb and maintain flight level 180.
Descending via Robert pre-arrival. American 23.
Turn right heading
Eli, good to see you, dude.
Maintain flight level 180. Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet.
Delta 454 is 11 nautical miles north of Marshfield Municipal at 11,700 feet. Requesting radar vectors to John F. Kennedy.
Delta 454, please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ATC instructions. Delta 454, continuous files.
Continue as files. Delta 454.
Speedbird 119 Super, descend and maintain 15,000.
Let's see if there's anything new in the chat. For some reason, Lane doesn't like people streaming every day, including me, so I don't stream every day anymore. What?
Descend and maintain 15,000. Speedbird 119 Super.
I may still respect Lane, but why? Why though? That's just weird. Why? He doesn't like
Romeo
that.
Lima Delta Juliet, continuous files.
Boston Center, November 99 Alpha Alpha, with you at 8,800.
Continuous filed. Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet.
November 99 Alpha Alpha, radar contact.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, requesting climb to flight level 330.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, continuous files.
Continuous filed. Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet. Thank you. Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet. Boston Center, Singapore 21 Heavy, with you at 13,500.
Red 67, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Boston Center on 127.0. United Eagle 312, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Boston Center on 127.0. Singapore 21 Heavy, radar contact.
Boston Center, United Eagle 312, with you at 28,300.
Where's that one cool guy? He was just here?
United Eagle 312, requesting descent via Palm 1 arrival.
Boston Center, proceed as requested.
Moxie 855, request frequency change.
Ed Canada 766 Victor Alpha Heavy, contact New York Center on 127.0.
United Eagle 312, requesting descent via Palm 1 arrival.
Moxie 855, stay on my frequency. Moxie 855, descend and maintain 5,000. American 23, say approach request.
American 23 is 8 nautical miles east of Rickon at 19,500 feet. Requesting GPS approach runway 4 left at General Edward.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Moxie 855.
Boston Center, proceed as requested.
Boston Center, 4 Lima November Echo Papa Alpha Lima, with you at 500.
American 23, continuous file, expect the GPS approach runway 4 left at General Edward. 4 Lima November Echo Papa Alpha Lima, radar contact.
Roger, American 23. 4 Lima November Echo Papa Alpha Lima is 2 nautical miles southwest of Groton New at 800 feet. Requesting oils approach runway 31 left at John F. Kennedy.
Speedbird 119 Super, contact New York approach on 126.8.
I noticed a bug issue yesterday when I was playing Infinite Flight at night. Wonder what kind of bug you experienced.
United 1053, continuous file.
Contacting New York approach on 126.8, Speedbird 119 Super. Continuous filed, United 1053.
Boston Center, Astanaline 904, with you at 17,300. Boston Center, Boeing 289, with you at 5,800. Boston Center, American 4552, with you at 30,100.
4 Lima November Echo Papa Alpha Lima, requested airport is outside of coverage area. Proceed on course. American 4552, radar contact. Boeing 289, radar contact.
Reduce my vertical speed a
American
little bit.
4552, requesting descent via Form 1 arrival.
It's where the texture of the map gets stuck on the game when I'm playing or flying. Oh, that's interesting.
4 Lima November Echo Papa Alpha Lima, requesting descent via Arch 4 arrival.
Is lag pixel controlling New York Center? Let me see.
Descend and maintain 3,000. Clear GPS runway 5 approach. 4 Lima November Echo.
Yeah, it is
Alpha
lag
Lima.
pixel.
Proceed as requested.
Keep asked though about
Descending
lag
via
pixel.
Arch 4 arrival. 4 Lima November Echo Papa Alpha Lima.
Wonder if even lag pixel is controlling Boston Center and as well as Washington Center.
American 4552, proceed as requested.
United Eagle 312, requesting descent via Palm 1 arrival.
Descending via Palm 1 arrival, American 4552.
United Eagle 312, proceed as requested. United Eagle 312, avoid sending duplicate messages.
Descending via Palm 1 arrival, United Eagle 312.
Let's go Mach 0.84 for this flight.
Boston Center, Jordanian 261.
Jesus Christ, I felt
with
that
US
coming.
36,000.
Oh. Guys.
Boston Center, Ice Air 618, with you 7,800.
Ice Air 618, radar contact. Ice Air 618, turn left heading 010.
Turn left heading 010, Ice Air 618.
Jordanian 261, radar contact.
It's where you go and change the weather. I see. That's interesting, Eli. Those winds are horrid? Oh yeah, for sure.
Loose 3304, request frequency change.
I saw you gliding takeoff.
Loose 3304.
Yeah, it's
stay on my
just
frequency.
it's just with the winds and just how sensitive the rudder is on the 757,
November
so
Echo Papa Alpha Lima. Contact New York Center on 127.0.
Ice Air 618 is 6 nautical miles southeast of Westchester County at 14,600 feet, requesting flight following to Keflavik. Boston Center, 9 Alpha Yankee Yankee Yankee, with US 3000.
Contacting New York Center on 127.0. 4 Lima November Echo Papa Alpha Lima.
Ice Air 618, please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ATC instructions. Ice Air 618, flight following request not required after check-in.
Ice Air 618, disregard last message.
Ice Air 618, turn right heading 050, climb and maintain level 250. Boston Center, speed at 17 Victor Heavy, with you at 40,000.
Turn right heading 050, climb and maintain flight level 250, Ice Air 618.
American 23, here GPS approach runway 4 left. 9 Alpha Yankee Yankee Yankee, radar contact. Speed at 17 Victor Heavy, radar contact.
Loose 3304, request frequency change.
Ice Air 618, continuous filed.
Continuous filed, Ice Air 618.
your stream is cutting out a lot. I think it's probably because with ATC Online, like at the end of each message, it does.
American 23, request frequency change.
I mean, I don't know if you guys heard the stream lag there at the end of that message, but it's just whenever I'm on ATC, at the end of each message, the stream does tend to, the audio just like cuts out for like a split second and then it goes back to normal. I've seen it on my other streams before, so it's not a surprise. And plus, it's another one of those reasons. So.
American 23, contact General Edward traffic on 122.95.
Contacting General Edward traffic on 122.905. American 23.
So since we're now at our cruise, I guess we can shut this off, and then we can just do that. So I'm just gonna stay on Boston Center till I get frequency change approved. So. When's the real life plane spotting vid? I don't know when I'm gonna go plane spotting in real life, dude, because it's I don't know, dude. Not until anytime soon. Until I get back to Houston and get everything I need.
Boston Center, Delta 1432, with you at 34,800.
Any idea when MD-11 ops are happening? I want to try and squeeze at least one MD-11 stream next week, because I don't know. I still gotta do at least a couple of requests from you guys, and
Victor Heavy, request frequency change. Speed with 17 Victor Heavy, disregard last message.
Delta 1432, requesting descent via Robert 3 arrival.
so
Thank you. Good day. Ascanaline 904.
So I want to try and at least squeeze at least one MD-11 stream next week.
Lufthansa 380 Super is 4 nautical miles southeast of LaGuardia at 11,800 feet. Requesting flight following to Flughafen Frankfurt. Boston Center, WestJet 600, with you at 19,200. Lufthansa 260 Hotel Oscar Heavy, requesting climb to flight level 330.
Speed with 17 Victor Heavy, requesting descent to 3,000.
Benji, good to see you, dude.
Speed with 17 Victor Heavy, continue.
Just another day.
American 4552.
Just another day in
requesting
business.
descent to 11,000.
Continuous file, speed with 17 Victor Heavy. Delta 1432, proceed as requested.
Descending via Robert 3 arrival, Delta 1432.
American 4552, continuous file. United Eagle 312, contact New York approach on 126.8.
Continue as filed. American 4552.
Contacting New York approach on 126.8, United Eagle 312.
Lufthansa 380 Super, continuous file.
Continue as filed. Lufthansa 380 Super.
WestJet 600, radar contact.
Lufthansa 380 Super, requesting climb to flight level 380. Lufthansa 380 Super, requesting climb to flight level 370.
Just got off from work, so I'm taking off all my aircraft. Oh, nice, dude. I might be able to try and see you at least from, or actually, I don't know if I can't see you, because I'm a little too far out, dude. I don't know if you're doing a flight to or from Montreal, but I don't think I'll see you, dude.
JetBlue 289 is 3 nautical miles northeast of Plymouth Mooney at 30,000 feet. Requesting Niles approach runway 31 right at John F. Kennedy.
It looks like we're passing directly over Boston.
JetBlue 289, request therefore is outside of coverage area. Proceed on course.
Roger, JetBlue 289.
Lufthansa 380 Super, continue as filed.
Continue as filed. Lufthansa 380 Super. Boston Center, 5 November Alpha Whiskey India, with you at 15,100.
All my aircraft are on the West Coast? Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. Because out of all the times I checked you on the Infinite Flight Tracker, at least you're typically on the East Coast.
021 Super, requesting climb to flight level 210. 5 November Alpha Whiskey India, radar contact. Soon Express 021 Super, continue as filed. Continue as filed, Soon Express 021 Super.
Boston Center, Turkish 29 Mike, with you at 36,000.
Doing a MAX 8 from Vancouver to Liberia, an A220 flight from Toronto to, what is that? Trying to, San Jose. Another MAX 8 flight from Keflavik to JFK, and finally a 787 flight from Vancouver to Hong Kong. Those are good routes. I think
Turkish 29 Mike.
I want to try and squeeze in an Air Canada stream.
Turkish 29 Mike, proceed as requested.
Descending via flow C4 arrival, Turkish 29 Mike.
Speed with 17 Victor Heavy, request frequency change.
Except this flight is operated by WestJet and not Air Canada, but I guess it counts. But my goodness. A freaking near 7-hour flight.
Frequency change. Turkish 29 Mike, requesting descent to flight level 180.
This would be another good long stream for me to do.
Turkish 29 Mike, descent by arrival.
Descending via flow C4 arrival, Turkish 29 Mike.
Turkish 19, stay on my frequency. Speed with 17 Victor Heavy, continue as filed. Speed with 17 Victor Heavy, stay on my frequency.
Air Canada will be operating it starting from December. Okay, I was just at first I thought Air Canada doesn't operate it since WestJet does it, but at least it's seasonal, so. What else? Where's that other one? I want to see how long this one is.
United 1053, requesting descent via flow C4 arrival. 9 Alpha Yankee Yankee Yankee, requesting descent to 3000.
American 4552, contact New York approach on 126.8. United 1053, proceed as requested.
Contacting New York approach on 126.8, American 4552.
Descending via Closey for arrival, United 1053.
9 Alpha Yankee Yankee Yankee, continuous filed.
Continuous filed, 9 Alpha Yankee Yankee Yankee.
I can easily do, since you mentioned that you're going to be doing an A220 flight from Toronto to San Jose,
Boston
I
Center,
can easily do this in a
Emirates
round trip
204 Super,
stream.
with you at 15,000. Emirates 204 Super is 10 nautical miles southeast of Westchester County at 15,200 feet, requesting flight following to Dubai International. Boston Center, Lufthansa 260 Hotel Oscar Heavy, with you at 33,000.
And I'm probably assuming Air Canada operates Keflavik to New York seasonally. To be honest, I kind of feel like it's seasonal.
Lufthansa 260 Hotel Oscar Heavy is 5 nautical miles south of Richmond at 33,000 feet, requesting flight following to München International.
Etihad 831 Whiskey Yankee Heavy, continuous filed. Soon Express 0212, United 281, frequency change approved, good day.
Alright.
Frequency change approved United. Thank you. Good day. United 281.
Alright, we are now out of Boston Center, and that's pretty much it for ATC. And with that, we are now pretty much on our way to Faro. Oh, it's for Iceland Air Virtual, okay. Because I'm so used to, because since you're on Air Canada Virtual, I'm mainly used to it, so. And I totally forgot you were part of Iceland Air Virtual as well, so. I'm gonna do a IAG Virtual overnight tonight. Oh, that's cool. I am looking to join another virtual than Air Canada and Iceland Air Virtual. Oh, that's cool. How about you try United Virtual? Kind of hoping you'll join United Virtual, because you'll be grinding some really good United routes that I want to do, that I want to stream. I wonder if I can do Hong Kong to Vancouver. Since the flight to Hong Kong's around like 13 hours ish. Let me check the estimated flight time for this route. Air Transat Virtual, that's cool. what's the estimated flight time for this. So Hong Kong to Vancouver is right at 11 hours, so I mean, I could give this stream a try, to be honest. Because I don't want, if I were to do that, I don't want that stream to exceed 11 hours and 55 minutes, so if I were to do Hong Kong to Vancouver, I might have to bump up the speed a little bit to try and make up some time, to be honest. So guys, since we're on our way to Faro, if you guys do enjoy the stream, please make sure to give this stream a like, of course. And of course, since this is my last stream for the week, as I will be off for Saturday and Sunday, according to my new schedule, I'll be back on Monday for Max Monday, because I don't know when was the last time I haven't streamed on Max Monday, and I'm going to try and get back to doing Max Monday every single week, since I haven't done it that much. Because I wonder when was the last time I did Max Monday, because I totally forgot. Oh, it was on day 20 of 30 Days of United, which was on, hold on. The last time I did Max Monday was on April 27th, so I need to want to try and get back into doing Max Monday, and like I mentioned before, and I think that one cool guy mentioned it. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna try and squeeze in an MD11 stream, a FedEx MD11 one, and of course I want to get you guys' fan requests out of the way as I continue to catch up. So yeah, I don't know what I'm planning on streaming next week, but we're just gonna see. And also, I wonder when is the... Are there actually events this weekend or next weekend? Because I totally forgot. Let me check. Because I think I mentioned on one stream, since I switched from streaming Monday through Friday, since I'm planning to take the weekend off, I will only stream on the weekends if there are any community events or anything, so I can stream them for content. But so it looks like there isn't any events this weekend, but there is next weekend though. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get back into Max Monday and everything, and yeah. Just gonna keep on trying to be consistent as possible, and yeah. And I'm also gonna try and get this plane spotting video that I took from Sydney a couple days ago out of the way and post it for you guys. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing you in the sky. Appreciate it, dude. I'm always in the infinite flight sky anyway, so. Lauren, good to see you. Monday, what route? Like I said, I'm not sure, but I know I'm gonna be streaming Max Monday next week, but I just don't know which exact route I'm gonna do. Because I don't know if I remember that that some of the fan requests I got from you guys are Max 8 routes, so I need to look into that. So, yeah. I just don't know which exact route I'm going to stream for Max Monday yet, but and when I do stream Max Monday, I want to try and make this one a round trip because I want to try and find a good round trip from you guys that you requested, so I can make it a good long stream on Monday. So like I said, starting next week, I'm gonna try and be more consistent every single week on stream at Max Monday because I haven't been the past like month or two. So. Next month I would want to fly in Australia and Malaysia area more often. Oh, that's cool. For this month, it would be to fly all of Air Canada Max 8 routes out of Vancouver and potentially Toronto. You know, I should probably try and do an Air Canada round trip because I remember you mentioning that that you were doing, I think it was Vancouver to Liberia, but of course Air Canada starts that in December, so wonder if there's any. I actually want to switch up the filter on Flight Radar and check if there are any Max 8 routes that are currently active that might make you interested, because I'm assuming there is, to be honest. Because, to be honest, throughout 2026, I don't think I've done an Air Canada stream yet, to be honest. As far as I remember. Yeah, I literally just scrolled through all my streams and I still haven't done one yet, so I need to. Maybe next Monday is where Air Canada might have an opportunity in the spotlight for once. I think I remember this was also a request. I think someone requested me to do Toronto to Kingston. I think it was probably. I forgot who it was. I think it was probably JetBlue. I'm not sure. Let's see. See if there's anything interesting. I'm surprised you have not noticed the issue that I'm having. I mean, I don't think I've experienced the issue. And I think the only quote-unquote issue that I've experienced yesterday is while I was trying to stream yesterday, my sim kept on crashing like constantly. since I was using the A380, of course, but I don't know if the device I'm currently using performs well under these new graphics. And there's a decent amount of Caribbean routes on the Air Canada Max 8, to be honest, but I don't know which one. There's Willemstad, Kingston, Nassau, Pointe-à-Pitre, if I pronounce that correctly. Providentials. Yeah, I'm not. St. John's, of course, but that's in I think that's in Canada, not the St. John's in the Caribbean, the one in Canada. Of course, is Halifax to London. Yeah, I don't know which could be a good Air Canada op stream for Max Monday. And of course, I will be doing these round trip, by the way, so I don't know which one I can choose. It's really hard to notice it, but I'm able to notice it since I have a 13-inch iPad. I noticed it yesterday. It was really distracting. I see. I mean, I even have a. The device I'm using is a 10.2 inch screen, so. Another person in the Air Canada virtual crew is flying from Halifax to London right now. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna do Istanbul to, I think that's Toronto. That's another good one. And TS Virtual, I'm assuming that's probably standing for Transat Virtual, since I saw in the chat that you applied, that you submitted a form, not apply, submitted a form for Transat Virtual. Yeah, I knew it was Transat. Monday, I will be doing a flight from Vancouver to Newark. That might be a decent stream. I think I might be able to do that round trip as well. Oh no, it's not on the Max. Jesus Christ! I thought it was on the Max. Instead, it's on the frickin' 787, which is kind of surprising. I thought it was on the Max. Or actually, never mind. It's, wait, hold on. It used to be on the Max 8, but at the beginning of this month, it switched to the 787. What do you mean they interchange it? That's kind of... Never heard that before. Why is a 787A doing Toronto to Montreal right now? What? What do you mean? YYZ? Hold on, let me check this out. Oh, okay. Air Canada for... Is this... There's no way it's, I mean, this route is... It operates at, like, a mixture of aircraft, like Max 8, Max 8, Max 787, 787-9, 787-8, 778, A320, 787-9, A330, 787-8. That is kind of interesting, to be honest. I mean, that flight is only like 50-ish minutes, and it's on a friggin' 787. That's kind of funny. They do it for repositioning aircraft and for the capacity? Oh, that makes sense. I'm heading out. Okay, that's fine, dude. Hope to see you at some point later on in the stream. If not, thanks for tuning in. They also operate... Yeah, I saw while I was scrolling through the... So yeah, I guess it makes sense that they use wide bodies on such a short flight, to be honest. Let's see if there's anything new. Oh, I totally forgot about this. On Infinite Flight's Instagram, I saw a recent work in progress. And it looks like that they're adding a new piece of ground equipment. Because I saw in this work in progress picture that it shows on the Infinite Flight 757 that there's air stairs not only at the front but now at the back of the aircraft, which is and even on the same side of the aircraft, which is kind of neat. And another thing I saw is that they're sinking the jet bridges, which kind of interested me, to be honest, because I don't know if the jet bridges, like, I can't quite tell the difference between the current ones and the synced ones, to be honest. Because I feel like the jet bridges that, like at LAX, for example, I feel like that those are synced, but I can't quite tell, to be honest. And also, I think I saw something on the A350-1000 thread. Hold on, let me see. I forgot which. I think I saw something because there was a lot of there was quite a lot of messages here when I woke up this morning. Let me just scroll up here. I saw a couple of pictures, and it looks like that they probably changed the winglet for the A350-1000, but I can't quite tell, to be honest. It's like there isn't too anything. there isn't anything that special, to be honest. I really am still enjoying all these new features that are still coming out in a short period of time, to be honest. As we wait for the next aircraft to come out. And with all this, with all these work in progress pictures that have been coming recently, I'm still looking forward to seeing what 26.2 is going to bring, since there's a lot of speculation building up to this next update, especially coming after 26.1, because we got, of course, the A330-800 Neo, the A350, of course that new work in progress of the ground equipment and everything. So I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen for 26.2, but I'm definitely looking forward to it, to be honest. And if the A330-800 does come out in 26.2, I'm definitely going to be streaming on the day of the release. It's going to be a round trip between Newark and Greenland, because that's the first flight that comes to my mind when it comes to the A330-800 Neo. 26.2 will be A320 Neo. I don't think so, to be honest, because even though I saw something that the Neos are in final texturing, as far as I remember, I think the Neos are still coming at a later date this year, I think. And I'm still not sure when that's coming out anyway, so I'm just gonna patiently wait, so. There's still a lot of stuff ahead still got a lot of stuff coming for the rest of the year. So we're just gonna see what happens moving forward for the rest of the year. Where's okay? There's that one cool guy. How's this area doing? Yep, there's still freaking yeah. ATC still online at this area. Holy cow! There's a ton of freaking frequencies like Boston. I don't know what this is. New York, LaGuardia, Newark. All the New York airports are online. Montreal's online. There's a lot of East Coast airports with ATC right now. And it looks like all three centers are offline. Oh my god. Let me check my phone which airports are on. So yeah, Freaking JFK is freaking 200 plus arrivals? I did not notice. Of course, Newark, Boston, Montreal, New York, and LaGuardia. Yeah. I think those are just... Yeah, those are just the 5 airports that are online right now. A fuel truck would definitely be nice. Oh my goodness. Wonder what the winds are like at Faro right now. $10 knots, so it's decent. Let me also make this side adjustment real quick. You might see my Iceland airplane maybe because it's heading down to JFK. Let me take a look. Where's Keflavik? Keflavik. Oh, there it is. I mean, I don't see it yet, but I don't know. I don't think I might see you since because I don't know where you are, but since I'm flying farther and farther away from the East Coast and gonna be nowhere near Iceland, I don't think I'll probably see you on the map here. Alright guys, I'm gonna go AFK for a few hours. I might be back like an hour and a half before arrival into Faro. Because I want to try and get this, I want to try and get more of this infinite flight spotting video from Sydney done. I kind of want to slow down my Mach speed because this turbulence is starting to pick up, and I want to see if I can try and absorb some of this turbulence here. Because this tailwind is starting to pick up here. Let me check the winds aloft. Looks like I'm... Actually, wait. We'll just set it to 33. From what I see, it looks like I'm going to be in a pretty strong patch of tailwind, to be honest. I think once I get to around here, it might ramp up a little bit, but since it doesn't show it, I don't know which I don't know what it's gonna be like for the rest of the flight, but it's like I'm in a pretty strong spot here. I don't want those frickin'... How do I hide this? Oh, there we go. I don't like those joysticks. Alright, so I'm going to leave you guys with that engine cam. I'm going to go AFK for... I don't know, I'd say about 3.5 hours or so. I'll be back like at least 2 or 1.5 hours before landing into Faro, because I want to try and get this, want to try and get as much as I can done with this Sydney spawning video, because I still haven't started editing it yet, so so I'm gonna leave you guys with that, with the engine view. I kind of feel like yeah, I think we won't experience sunrise yet, but at some point during the flight, once we get closer, we'll see the sunrise, and yeah. So I'm gonna get to work with this spawning vid, guys. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'll see you guys probably around 2 hours or an hour and a half before landing. Alright guys, I'm back. So, so I'm back, like I said, guys, and we are now less than an hour out from landing into Faro. I actually want to turn this back on to that. I know you said you have a lot of overwhelming requests, which I still do, of course. I have a ton on my notes app. But can we change Columbus to Denver to Columbus to Phoenix? That's fine. So since I'm now back, if you guys want to just message in the chat, feel free. Got about less than 300 nautical miles still to send, so feel free to message anything you want. So we'll just chill here for just a little bit before we start descent to Faro. I'm still looking forward into landing into Faro because, like I said, I think in the beginning of the stream, this is my first time flying into Faro. It's another first-time airport I'm going to. It's like Boston's still online, which is kind of surprising. LaGuardia's ATC still on. What about Newark? No, it's off. It's offline. Vancouver's on. I honestly know for sure that that I won't have any ATC at Faro, which is fine, so I guess we can shut that off since we don't need it. Let me see if there's anything new in the chat. You heard about new jet bridge from IFC? I mean, if you mean about the sinking jet bridges, I did know about it. Just something on Instagram I saw. I'm about to descend 38 minutes. I mean, you're not that far out from me. I think I'm like 5 minutes behind you, so I'm assuming you're less than 200-ish miles from descent. Ugh. And also, before I came back, unmuting my mic, I was literally searching up United's when United's Newark to Madeira service is resuming, and surprisingly, it's freaking resuming tomorrow. So, since I'm planning to take the weekend off, I think I might probably do Newark to Madeira for next Monday. I totally did not realize this until I looked it up, because I thought it was much later in the month. I wonder when United's Bilbao service is resuming. May 30th is when it resumes. So, I was originally planning to do an Air Canada Max 8 stream, but I think I might want to do Newark Madeira for next Monday, because it's Madeira is such an awesome airport to fly into, and yeah, I think it'll be a good stream for you guys. I didn't know United flew to Madeira. Well, now you do. This will be their second year of operating the service after inaugurating it last year as part of their international expansion that they announced in October of 2024. When are we having a Delta flight or American? I mean, I recently did, I think it was Haneda to Minneapolis on the Delta 100 Years A350, so that was another recent one. But for American, though, I'm not sure. FedEx Pilot 14, good to see you, dude. Hope work at New Orleans is treating you well. And if I were to do an American stream, I think I'm definitely gonna do a long haul stream, because there's a good amount of long haul flights. Like, no matter if it's, and I do mean on just the 777, because I don't know about the 787, but with the 777, especially I think the 300, there's a good amount of long haul routes I want to do with it. I actually want to take a look, see which. I want to find a good American 777 flight. I want to see some 300 flights. Buenos Aires to JFK. That's a good one. Sao Paulo, Miami. Miami, London. Dallas, London. Charlotte, London. New York, London. What else? Of course, LAX. Any Trans-Pacific? Sydney, LAX, that's too long, and I don't know about... I don't think I can do Haneda to Fort Worth, I think, because that might be too long for me to stream. Or, I mean, I guess I might probably do Haneda to Dallas, the eastbound flight, because it's I don't know, to be honest, because hold on, I want to check the average flight time for this one. Today or this morning was a good day. I passed my certification for Loadmaster. Nice, dude. Good for you. 7-8. Okay. I might have gotten a bit too harsh about the American 787. I apologize. Let me look at some 787 routes, both the -8 and the -9. Because I just get carried away with the 777 because it's because of course it's my best performing aircraft and everything, and yeah, I just got carried away there. I apologize. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. New York, Haneda, Dallas, Shanghai, Dallas, Seoul, LAX, Haneda. I think I might do that one, or I might do the eastbound flight. LAX, London. I might do that. Miami, Rio de Janeiro, Miami, Buenos Aires, Miami, Milan, Santiago, Sao Paulo, New York, Sao Paulo, Dallas. Or you know what? I guess the 787 has a lot more than the 777. Even though I love the 777. Oh yeah, there's a freaking ton of them. Philly, Barcelona, Philadelphia, Rome, Athens, Zurich, Nice, Dublin, Amsterdam. My goodness, freaking American is a ton of flights from Philly. Jesus. Chicago, Athens, Dallas, Frankfurt, Chicago, Naples, New York, London, Philly, London, Chicago, Rome, Edinburgh, Chicago, London, Philadelphia, another Philadelphia flight. Jesus, that's Venice, I can't pronounce that. Madrid, Milan, Lisbon. Jeez, how many freaking international flights does freaking American operate from Philadelphia? My goodness, dude. Holy cow. Most of their 787s are based in Philly? Yeah, I see that. And I kind of have a feeling American 777s are pretty much based in both Miami and Dallas from what I see. But yeah, I think at some point I'll do an American flight. But I don't know which one. The 787 or 777. Because I'm now 50-50 on both types, because I think I should probably give the old 787 a little bit more love before the reworked one arrives in a couple of months. It's pronounced like how you would say Venice. Yeah, how you would say menace. Okay. I sometimes have a hard time pronouncing like like um like airport names that are different countries, which Barcelona to Chicago, because it was my first 787 flight. All right. Let's see. I want to see how long this is. Seven eight seven eight. Okay. Oh yeah, this is another good one. Eight hours 45 minutes ish. That's pretty good. So I think at some point I'm gonna do this. I can't remember what gate my plane left, but it was Terminal 1 on the very far east. Okay, let me see. So the far eastern side of the terminal, Terminal 1. So I think, let's see. Terminal 1, far east. Oh, here it is. I think the gate that you took on this flight was gate 247 at Terminal 1. From what I see. Because I think that's the only dot of the far eastern side of the terminal where this aircraft can fit in. So I'm assuming this is probably your gate, to be honest. Is it next to 6 right? Hold on, let me reload it. Next to 6 right. Let's see again. I mean, is it next to 6 right? Well, it's actually next to runway 2, but you said far eastern, so I may be wrong though, but the gate that is close, that is like right next to 6 right, is gate 295. That's like right next to the end of 6 right. If gate 247 isn't the right one, then 295 I guess is the one. Because because 295 is right next to 6 right, while 247 is like right next to runway 2/20. So maybe at some point next week I might try and do this route. Ugh. Alright, we are now coming up on 60 nautical miles until descent into Faro. Want to see if the real life flight is airborne yet. I think it is. Oh, it's live. It's live now. Yep, it just took off from Newark. So since the real life flight doesn't show the gate number on flight radar, I think we're just going to I don't know which gate the real life flight goes to, so I think we're just probably going to park at the... I'm not sure which gate we're going to. Yeah, I think we're just going to choose a random gate anyway, because it's a pretty small airport, to be honest. United Airlines not land to Faro until before 10 a.m. Yeah, I know that. I mean, I set the time to match the real life flight. World Jet, welcome back, dude. Just in time before descent and landing into Faro. Looks like the runway at Faro is pretty short, in my opinion. I'm still looking forward to this landing, though, because I just looked up how long this runway is, and the length of Faro's runway is only 8,100 feet, so it's pretty short. I want to see what the winds are at Faro right now. 13 knots, so it's gonna be another crosswind possibly. Alright, here we go. We have now begun our descent into Faro. So as we start our descent to Faro, if you guys have enjoyed this stream, please make sure to leave it a like as usual. And yeah, this has been another good stream, and I look forward to being back with you guys on Monday, since I've of course taken the weekend off. I'm gonna try and do at least 3 fan requests next week, and I think I'm probably going to do United's Newark Madeira service for Max Monday, and I might possibly do that one cool guy's request, which is Barcelona to Chicago on the American 787. Eli, welcome back, dude. kind of feel like probably once we pass this waypoint, we'll eventually tune into the CTAF. I honestly kind of thought that one cool guy was going to be the first one to land since he was ahead of me, but I guess I'm the first one to land as usual. Oh my god. I slowed down for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, it's probably because of your Mach speed. I mean, I think a short time into the flight, I was originally going 0.84, but because of the turbulence, I slowed down to 0.80, and I was still going like, I don't know. There was just a strong tailwind while I was AFK anyway, so. Let's see if I'm also tuned into the ILS. Alright, I'm tuned in. Wonder if I can see the airport from here. I don't know if I can see it. Alright, announce inbound landing runway 28, right traffic. I think probably the one reason you kind of slowed down is because you were south of the... You were probably riding on a weaker part of the tailwind since I was a little bit north of you, so... Even though I was only going 0.80 because the tailwind, I was running a bit stronger of a tailwind. I don't know. You might have been, you may haven't been, I'm not sure. Alright, let's start slowing down. Oh, there it is. I don't know if you guys can see it, but you can see like right on top of the fuselage, right there, you might be able to see it. Yep, there it is. There's Faro. We got the airport in sight. Wonder what's the elevation. Yeah, it's nothing, so. Let's actually manually descend to 3,000. Land lights on since we're below 10,000. All right, let's slow down to 200 knots. All right, report position, right base, runway 28. All right, let's start setting our flaps. Wonder where's okay, they're not that far behind from me, so alright, so we should get the localizer any second now. There we go. And then we'll get the glide slope. Alright, there's the glide slope. Alright, report position, final 28. Alright, let's go flaps 30, and let's actually start slowing down right now to our final approach speed.
$2,500.
Wonder what's my weight. So 189,000 pounds, so I think we'll do We're gonna do 135. Because the landing speed at this particular way for the 757 is 135, so we'll stick to that. Which looks like that's JetBlue. He's just coming in to watch my landing. So I think I'm heading 030, and looks like the winds are at 010. Oh, looks like JetBlue's an F-18, so it's long flight, huh? Nah, it's not a long one. Whoa, wait, why do I have landing aid? I don't want that. I don't want that. Hold on a second. There we go.
1,000.
Alright. Oh, frick it. JetBlue's going to pass me. But I don't see him because I have airplane count turned off, so. Alright. Let's make this landing a good one. Enjoy the landing, guys. Jesus Christ. Freaking go up! Jesus Christ! I don't know what the heck that was, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. Let's just, we're gonna do a left downwind instead. It's just that the rudder of the 757 is so sensitive, it's not even funny, dude. I mean, you just saw it. I was having a hard time trying to control it. My God, bro. Jesus. If only the winds were calm, this landing would have been a lot better. Southwest 009, good to see you, dude. It's been a while since I last saw you. Nice to see you again. I honestly kind of want to squeeze between that one cool guy and World Jet. I want to go in front of him. I actually want to slow down again to 180. Or actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna let Roll Jet go in front of me. I'm just gonna extend my downwind. So I kind of thought I had enough space to go in front of him, but it's yeah, I'm just gonna be behind him. Which gate at arrival? I mean, there isn't that many gates anyway, so you can just choose any gate. It doesn't matter. I'm assuming the railroad flight picks a random gate anyway when it lands, so it's nothing. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's actually start turn now. Since I think I'm going to have enough space. I think I have enough space between me and World Jet now. Let's just make a 180 and set ourselves back up. I don't want to slow down to 170 to give myself a little bit of space. Alright, there we go. We got the localizer again. I think I got plenty of space with Roll Jet. Benji, welcome back, dude. Alright, we got the glide slope again. We'll go flaps 30. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully, hopefully I don't freaking go crazy with the rudder, of course. Let's slow back down to 135. I just landed in, I think that's San Jose. That's cool, dude.
One thousand.
Alright, world jet is clear, so we're good. Alright, let's make this, let's hopefully we'll seal this one up. Way better. Way better. It's just that rudder makes me so nervous. But yeah, that was so much better. Alright, let's go. Flaps up. I laughed at your first landing, not gonna lie. You know what? Laugh all you want. Because I was honestly kind of embarrassed, because I think that is the first time in like forever, and I think probably my first time on stream that the stall alert literally popped up while I was trying to execute a go around. But that first landing, that was embarrassing, to be honest. But thankfully I did it the second attempt, and I'm on the ground anyway, so. might help you honestly to put down your sensitivity. I mean, I think what I did on the first attempt when I flared, I know I definitely flared up a little bit too much, to be honest, and it's just with how short the runway is, it just makes me nervous sometimes. And it's also with the... Alright, I get it. Shut up. And it's just with the runway so short, and there was some slight winds, like it was 13 knots, so I was nervous that I didn't want to drift left or right of center line, so it's not my sensitivity, it's fine. Let's park at this gate between WorldJet and that one cool guy. I wonder if this airport has stand guidances. Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Alright, let's slow it in. Alright, nav and beacon lights are off and engines off. So with that, welcome to Faro. That's a nice tower. My goodness. Welcome to Faro, another first-time airport I'm flying into. And like I said, I really am liking these small airports. Just like with St. Kitts, St. John's, and everything. Yeah, this is another nice small airport that I'm flying into. And yeah, I was glad to do this flight for you guys despite the go around and everything. I know eventually I'm gonna do a flight to St. Martin because I know that's another good one. And at some point I'll do the return flight back to Newark and everything. But yeah, this was another good flight, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it. It was a nice, easy 6-hour flight on the 757, and I'm gonna try and make sure to do at least 1 or 2 757 flights every week. Yeah. But anyway, guys, with that being said, that's gonna be it for this week of streams. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I did. If you did, please make sure to leave it a like. Feel free to donate. Click the link below if you guys want to support my streams. And I hope you guys will stay tuned for next week, as I'll be back on Monday as usual. Since, like I said, I'll be taking the weekend off from now on, and yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching this long haul. Hope you guys have a good weekend and a good rest of your night. And yeah, so and if you guys are curious on what route I'm going to do for next Monday, I am probably going to be doing United Flight 522, which is Newark to Madeira on the Max 8. So I was originally going to do an Air Canada flight, but as soon as I saw United is resuming its Newark to Madeira service tomorrow, I want to do it for Max Monday next week. So hope you guys will stay tuned for that. And yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to flying into Madeira. So thank you guys for watching, and that's going to be it for me. So hope you guys have a good weekend. Have a good rest of your night. And I will see you guys on Monday for a new week of streams.